Hele. Yeah. Hey, hele. Jelle? It's hele. Hele, not jelle. Sorta. Anyway, hele. Well, it's not even hele, it's hele. What? What am I saying? Whatever. Hi. I think that's better. Yuichi understands. Hi. Oh, hello. Hello, Michael. Hello, Beauty. Hello, Yuichi. How are you doing? I'm doing... Apparently, I'm confused. I guess. Oh. Yes, no, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. My left arm still is not at its full potential, but there is progress being made. Excited for dinner tonight? Ooh, what are you having? Yeah. You're having PlayStation? For dinner? Huh? Well, let me know if Rodizio is better there than here or the other way around. 'Cause it's supposed to be good. Yeah, no, but like I'm not using any heavy weights at this point in the gym, but I am I did manage to mostly here make another step in my improvement. The meat here has more fat. Just more fat doesn't make it necessarily better, but okay. Hello, Plitty. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't have to be fatty in order to be goody. Getty what I'm saying? That didn't work really. No, but I did make some more movements today with my arm that actually I wasn't able to do on Monday, so there is improvement. Definitely not where I want to be yet. I mean, I'm never really where I want to be because I also always want to be better, further, but you know what I mean. Whatever. Yes. The meat is juicy there. I mean, that is true. For as much shit we can sometimes give America, they know their meat. Absolutely. They do know their meat. Can't deny that. Itchy. But yes. We are gonna continue with more Talos Principle 2 today. Hopefully with less filler and more actual puzzles. You know, I don't get me wrong, I'm liking the game, but especially us like exploring the whole New Jerusalem city, that was just, it was a lot. It was really a lot. And I don't really feel like it added anything. Like, all that we really had to know was already told to us about Athena being the first one, and then awakening all the other ones, and then starting to build, and the goal being 1,000, and blah blah blah. And then everyone else we talked to after that was just repeating all of that. So I don't feel like that really added anything, but You're always broke. If you weren't a dumbass, you wouldn't have been broke. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Why is my foot itchy? Itchy foot, itchy foot, itchy foot, itchy foot. You blame slime. Sure. But yeah, no, we're just gonna jump in and see what's up next. We are about to finish the first out of, I believe, 12 areas. If I understand correctly. And I think I do, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we get it, we get it. Play. Yeah, well, I mean, 8% is about 1/12, so that makes sense. And none of the gates, because I think the gates will not open until we've done everything else. But if I understand correctly, these are then the regular puzzles. Thank you, Yuichi, for the dolls. These are the triangle bonus puzzles. Well, this is obviously the gates. I'm not sure what this is, though. Like, was this that extra underground place with a little bit of lore? And then this is, I think, the statues. Like, we found both a Prometheus and a Pandora statue. And both of them had their own little puzzly thingy along with it. So I think those are the percentage trackers there. I think. But yeah, we left off here. So yeah, here. So we did all the 8 puzzles here. We did the 2 triangle puzzles. We cannot do the gate yet, so... Bloop. Around 90 minutes in the stream would be best. So you can do it before we have to leave. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. We'll do the dolls a bit early today. That is a-okay. And here we made the first quote-unquote bridge out of Tetris pieces. And we're gonna have to do that 2 more times, I think. So yeah, we want to go to the right. Why doesn't this work? Oh, because it needs to oh, hold on. Does that mean we have to... Oh, we can even switch pieces. Ah, okay. There. Okay, that wasn't so difficult. I am gonna lower the volume a little bit more, though. It does feel a little loud still. Let's go down to 60. Well, I... guess we'll do that in order to do... that? There we go, okay. Okay, so these build bridgey thingies...
I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
It sounds the same? I did. It was at 69. It was now at 60. Let's go down to 50 then. Hello, Dodable. Hello. Oh, no, wait. Those star thingies are those things above my head. Those are the retry. The retry thingies, right? The coins to put in a puzzle to solve it. So I imagine there's gonna be 2 to get in each world, quote unquote. I imagine. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see what this tower thing has to bring us.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Well, guess we're going up then. Whoosh! Oh!
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Neither. Neither. They're both flawed. What the hell are you talking about, lady? It's a sphinx, it's not a lady, but... Or unless a sphinx can be a lady? I'm not even sure. The creators, because they came from nature. The created, because they came from art, not chaos. They're the same. Neither. They cannot be compared. No, neither, because perfection is impossible. There we go, thank you.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Yes, because knowledge belongs to all. Yes, because parents should not leave their children helpless. No, the fire was not for humans to have. No, because knowledge must be earned, not given. Zeus did not create fire. It was not his to own in the first place. Can I also just put in an answer? I am confusion. I mean, technically Zeus didn't really create fire, right? Like, yeah, the gods created everything, but no.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind?
No one owns fire.
By the betrayal
It
of
exists.
Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
That Zeus is a cruel being? I don't know. Hope may still be found. Zeus never had to have hope? Hope is itself an evil, like sorrow and suffering. We are lucky it did not escape. What are these choices? Is Zeus intended for mankind not to have hope? So it remains trapped? We suffer, but we do not anticipate it. This is a blessing. I'm just gonna say hope may still be found if you're looking for it.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
What are you mumbling about? That's a gun, not fire.
this. Look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Okay.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem.
Exactly.
Presumably the same technology.
Yes.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking.
What's that word?
Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I don't know. Does it matter? I think it was sentient. It seemed to react to what I was saying. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be sentient in order to do that. The interaction wasn't long enough. Don't think so. I think it's some kind of security system. I'm not sure.
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Seemed sort of threatening. Was testing me. No idea. I think it was just being encrypted to annoy me. Kinda.
Remember what I said about switching it off?
I thought it seemed like... brittle isn't quite the right word. A challenge, maybe?
That's an interesting thought. There's clearly some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
Herdy her.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Yes, thank you. No, I don't feel like my choices there really made any difference in what was gonna happen. Then again, it might influence like the bigger story as a whole, and then there might be like certain outcomes you can get or not. I don't know, just the illusion of choice because gods control everything. I don't know. Come on, Al, live a little. We should be careful. We're all doomed. Say nothing. No, come on, live a little.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
1K, keep solving puzzles.
I will.
The rest of you, as you were.
Or at least I will once you stop talking to me. Is there nothing here? Oh, I can't even... There's an invisible wall. Cool. Well, I guess we're going back down? Cool. Okay, so I guess we're now off to the next area, right? Like, I don't think activating the beam is gonna open the golden gate. Let me check. Doesn't look like it, but we're gonna have a look. It was somewhere back there, wasn't it? Yeah, over here. Let me check real quick. Yeah, no. No, like I said, we're probably gonna have to fill in all of this at all, like, you know, as it will probably do automatically at all the doors. And at that point, the doors will open. Wait, how do I get back to... How do I get back to the station thing again?
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
Thank you, game, for making that even more clear than it needed to be. Alright. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. Hold on, let me check real quick if there's something here. No, that's just one of the puzzles that we did. Alright, cool. So yeah, we can now go to area number 2. Wooded Plateau, sure. Whee!
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that Wonka found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Sure. So this is gonna be our build a bridge to get to the tower thing. Yeah, and as I thought, there's gonna be 2 more quote-unquote bonus puzzles around here. So let's immediately be on the lookout for those. Now that we actually know what they are.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Okay, so that's... okay. So those fireball thingies are the coins for the levels. But then what are those star thingies then? And what is that? Oh, is this immediately for our Zeus statue?
We begin with the self, because that is what
Oh no, this is just
our existence
blah, blah, blah.
as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine,
Didn't we already read
could
this?
it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
Is this not an artifact? How did this get here? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I know I should just be going to the puzzles, but secrets. Apparently there are secrets to be found, so I'm gonna look for them. I imagine this is somewhere where we're gonna get to later. This, yeah, see, it's number 8. Like, when we're gonna do these puzzles, we should probably do them in order, because they are gonna teach me some base mechanic, and it's gonna get more difficult as you go further into the puzzles. So starting at number 8 might not be such a good idea. And here's our golden gate. And there are already 2 of these bulbs filled in. So yes, I feel like my hunch is very correct. Now I am a little bit confused on where we started. We started back here, right? Yeah, there's our gate thingy. Okay. So let me cut through the woods here again. It doesn't seem to be like there's anything else.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
2, 4, 7, 8? Do we just need to solve puzzles 2, 4, 7, and 8? Or is there something special about puzzles 2, 4, 7, and 8? What is that line up in the sky? Let's just go towards number 1 for now. To the right. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you. You guys talk way too much. Hello, Manny. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How is you? Okay, number 1. Quantum tunneling. A driller. Yeah, this was the thing that we saw before, right? It's gonna make a hole. And then we can go through the hole? No. Can we not go through the hole? Then why do we have this? Oh, because we can grab things through the hole. Or not. Does the game run smoothly? Yeah. Yes, it does. Why wouldn't it? There. Okay, so we cannot go through the hole, but we can grab things through the hole. It didn't for you? How come? What is the problem? There, and then we can put you on the other end. And then we have 2 objects to put on here. Okay, so that's just a tutorial on how these drills work, or driller. It's just so demanding? I'm not running it on full graphics, no. It is all on medium. On all, like, the settings stuff, these.
Beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Why is there a switch here? Oh, we need to activate the switches probably on 2, 4, 7, and 8, was it? 2, 4, 7, and 8, I think. I imagine that's what that meant. So, off to number 2. And be on the lookout for bonus puzzles. Still don't know what they do? The switching behind the numbers? Well, there is a Pandora statue, like over there on the other side of the water. And it had the numbers 2, 4, 7, and 8 on it. So I imagine we have to flip switches 2, 4, 7, and 8 in order to activate the Pandora statue. I think that's just what it does. So, 2. Mutual aid. So we have a jammer and a driller. So we could be like, hey, let's make a hole. But on the other hand, we can also just go through, jam the door, and take you through. So what do we have behind this wall? Not much. No. Anything behind this wall? Not much. So for now, let's jam the door. Okay, so this is now kind of the same puzzle as we did before. We just need to bring a jammer and a driller through everything instead of just 2 drillers. Like this. And now we can put the driller on there. And we solve the puzzle. Alright. Okay.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
I imagine it has something to do with Elohim. Because he is still very much a character in this game. But they're also being very mysterious about him. So I feel like it has to do something with him. Elohim. Get it? Why do I make those stupid jokes? They're not funny. Yeah, simply because we found that tricycle last time, I'm now just going everywhere, looking everywhere. Number 3. Back up. Okay. So we have a connector there. A red laser behind there. We also have blue. And a connector there. So this is a connector I can grab. And I could technically be like, let's connect you two. Which gives me this converter. Now if I drill a hole there, I can connect these two. I don't have to bring that. And I have another connector. So, since we only have one driller, we're gonna have to make sure that one of our either red or blue lasers connects in such a way there so that if we drill here, we can use our converter to grab both blue and red to make green. Whoops. I need to put it somewhere where I can actually see. There. Alright.
1K?
It wasn't that difficult, but sure. Thank you, I guess. A private message. Hold on. First, we also have social media. Sheesh. So 1K found a recording of Lithrasir. And what an all recording too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Lithrasir always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. He traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station, so he didn't need to come back to the city as often. That sounds pretty convenient. Although it was quite risky, as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary, and exploration was necessary to him. Lithrasir would record his thoughts as he explored and then published them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In a period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed out into the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. It's a recording I found, one of those published back in the day? No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Doge! I've relayed your responses to my friend, and they have reached certain conclusions regarding your character. Would you like to hear them? Sure, go ahead. How indecisive do they think I am? Now you're new, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks a moment of New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what it ought to become. Naturally, there are people working quietly behind the scenes in an advisory capacity, trying to guide our city to prosperity. People who know things which would only scare or confuse the average citizen. We at least had a voice. I mean, there is already a lot of voice acting in this game, so it's like, if I'm gonna have to recreate the voices of all the other 999 characters in this game, then no. I'm not gonna keep track of that. No. I have 5 such friends who expressed to me their interest in getting to know you. Who are these people? I can't tell you their names, but I can tell you a little about them. The first is an engineer by trade. Tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. The second is a scholar from repute. Thinks the big questions have answers in our code. The third is, well, it's hard to pin down a practitioner, let's say, of the esoteric arts. The fourth is a member of the political establishment. And the fifth, well, the less I say about them, the better for everyone. Are these going to be characters that we've already met before? So is there someone you think would make a good match? I'd rather hear which is most interested in me. An engineer, puzzles, scholar, answers in our codes, practitioner, esoteric arts, political establishment, and the less I say the better. Let's go with the engineer. Puzzles. I want more puzzles. To tell you the truth, I'd say you hold beliefs which go beyond the confines of what science can know. I think you two would disagree pretty quickly. Is that a bad thing? Your answer to my questions and on and our observation of your behavior elsewhere has given us a massive amount of data. It's clear there's only one person that I should put you in touch with. You've shown compassion for fellow humans and open-mindedness to the point that your brains might fall out. Your support would mean a great deal to my esoteric friend. So I didn't even have an option to choose. They are just gonna force me into number 3 or whatever it was. They won't be pinned down on how New Jerusalem should grow, except to say that it shouldn't be pinned down. And that they're absolute. Are you happy to put me in touch? No, I wanted someone else. That may be, but no one else wants you. Ouch! It's perfectly clear what kind of person you are. You may not like it, but I advise you to explore it. Wow! Would you like me to connect you or not? Sure, let's see where this all goes. Alright, I'll send you an introduction in due course. Oh my god. So yeah, 2, 4, 7, 8. So those are the numbers that we're going for. These are the sparks. Those we put in the thingy. But I've discovered what seems like another mystery to solve. Stars. Clearly inspired by the simulation, which are gained by solving puzzles related to the monuments to Pandora, Prometheus, and the Sphinx. Perhaps these stars are somehow related to what Yakut dubbed the astronomical temple. Ah, back in the hub station. Okay, okay. And the last puzzles are the extra things to open the golden door. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, but that... Okay, maybe that... kind of makes sense. But the question is, how many of those stars are we gonna find? Like, is there also a way to track how many we found? Where? Or is it gonna be, like, shown on the temple? Is it gonna show me all the stars and where they are? You know, I mean, which region? And therefore being able to specifically look for them. So, 4. Oi! 4! Where's my flippity switch? Oh, it's here. Wait, why does 4 have 2 of these pillars? That's weird. Alright. Placement. Let's see, what do we have here? Well, this is our conclusion. Which we open by putting a blue laser in there. And we're gonna have to drill through this bit of wall. Okay. Okay, so we probably put a box here and either with the drill or a connector to go whoosh, and then probably with the connector. Because I think we can drill like that. Yeah. So that's our box. Our blue laser. What else do we have here? Well, a wall that we need to drill through. Because behind it we have a connector. Yep, see, that's all we need. Now we do have to open this door. So we're gonna have to put something on there to open the door. Okay, but now the question becomes... what is the correct order of operations? Because... this door needs to stay open. And we cannot drill from this position. So... let's at least set up this. Oh, wait. And does that now also mean that it goes over the door? Can't take the drill through its own hole. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oop. Okay. Huh. Well, don't we then just do it the other way around? So we drill you, grab you, put you on top of here. There. Yeah, okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. There we go. Did you check the audios? I think the audios all...
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
There was a guy named Trevor? No, like all the audio things are being... like we already immediately listen to those once we pick some stuff up. Like once we collect an audio log, we immediately hear it. Okay, so our first bonus puzzle. Let me do a quick once over. Okay, but nothing of note. Alright. Keeping connections. Okay, so we have a driller and a connector. Behind this wall, we have a connector and red. And we have red. Okay. But we cannot take stuff through here. Okay. But how do we actually solve the puzzle, though? By getting red here. So we're gonna need to get both connectors. Is this even doable with 2 connectors only? Let's just first try and solve this. So... let's see here. Because with this driller, like we cannot reach that. But what I can do is be like connect to Just connect to them both. And remember what you're doing. Yeah, I know these bonus puzzles will be a little bit harder, but that's okay. Keep your connections, connect to that, and then put you down. That doesn't work because we cannot put it far enough in. Okay. And even putting it further back wouldn't even work. Okay. Okay. Now we cannot grab this. We cannot interact with it from here. So there isn't really a whole lot that I can do. Unless this works. Okay, that allows me to connect it to that thing, but that doesn't really help because it's not connected to the wall. So, is there an angle where we can see them both at the same time? Not really. And thank you, Durable, for gifting a sub to my mom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where's the song? The song is not there for gift subs. The song is there for regular subs for yourself or for primes, but not for gifts. Apparently. I didn't even realize. I'll just pretend. Okay. How does the song even go? There. Okay. Don't hurt that back? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. True, wrong song, but it's fine. Okay, hold on, because I am already getting a little bit stumped here. Like, you think it was correct? Sure. Like, we only have one driller and one connector, so... Oh! Apparently that's an angle that works. Oh, okay. Okay! 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 Yes! So now we can be like, okay, make yourself self-sustainable. So we can take this one away. Find an angle to do it like... that. So we can take this one out. But then I'm still confused. We're doing a sing even. Wow, that's been a while. That's been a long while. So we put you there. Papa, for real? There. Alright. Solved it. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're gonna do Euro, Papa.
Clouds, Melville. It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
What's that song? That was the Dutch song for the Eurovision contest, which got disqualified for the finales because of stuff happening backstage. Let's just call it that. Exactly. Shenanigans. Alright, so let's do a thing, shall we? Now let's see if I can actually remember Europapa met lyrics. Because I'm gonna need them. Do Windows 95, man? I don't have sparkles here. Okay. Now, I really don't know the lyrics of the verse. Because I don't particularly care for the song itself. But yeah, okay. We're just gonna do it and yes. Okay. Here we go. Europe! Let's come together! Europa, Europa. It's now or never! I love you all! Europa, kom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik dood ga. Europa, Europa, welkom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik dood ga. Europa, Europa. Friends, opneem de benen naar benen. Ik wil graag in de laatste, maar mijn paspoort is verdwenen. Gelukkig geen visum nodig om bij je te zijn. Dus neem de bus naar Polen of de trein naar Berlijn. Geld voor Marie, dus gebruik mijn fantasie. Heb je het eurotje, please, zeg merci en alsjeblieft. Ik ben echt wel eens kwijt, behalve de tijd. Ik ben elke dag op reis, want de wereld is voor mij. Welkom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik dood ga. Europa, Europa. Welkom in Europa, blijf hier tot ik dood ga. Europa, 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 Europa. Hi, Europa, Europa. That's all you're gonna get. This was the song what the Eurovision contest this year was all about. This was that song. Yeah, whatever. All right. Let's just forget about that ever happening and go back to the game, shall we? Talk to me. Literacy. Is it a good song by your standards? By my standards, it's not good or bad. It's a song. Quality-wise, it's not that great, but popularity-wise, it's booming. But that also has more to do with the whole shenanigans around Eurovision. Like, it was a very popular song. Like, we would have definitely ended in the top... Let's call it top 5. But we had a decent chance of actually winning. But it doesn't necessarily make the song good. It was a good Eurovision song, but it doesn't necessarily make it a good song per se. Too long of an answer to be like, it's a song.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely?
Do it.
If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this
I don't know,
revelation.
I don't find
Rather,
these
the
ramblings of
revelation is
Liv
as
Drassi all that
flat and
interesting.
unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
Or is it just me? I don't really find them all that interesting. Okay, hold on, because there isn't really a whole lot that we can do here. Like we can't even drill a hole through a door like this. So we can drill a hole there. So maybe press a button. When you found out interesting was Trevor, you found one of his audios. Hold on, which one was Trevor then? This one.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Yes. Hello? I'm supposed to be able to exactly climb these ladders, right? Yeah. We have the dolls. We already have the dolls, normal. And we're gonna do them a bit earlier today than normal. Because Beauty and Steven are going out for dinner. Okay, I'm a bit... You found a new doll. Ooh, I'm always open for suggestions. Colorful? Colorful? Hold on, I'm thinking way too much about Trevor and dolls and song and stuff. I'm not focusing on this puzzle. I can't think. Like, what is it that I'm trying to do here? Like, the only thing we can do with you is that. We did that, we activated the thing. So we now have a jammer in here. But we can't take it out. So the only thing we can jam from here is that. But why would we want to jam that? I think you need to solve it? Oh, come on. Because clearly we're going to have to jam that door. Quote-unquote door. So we have to be able to take the jammer out. in some capacity. Now we could technically like take it out through that hole, but then all it does is it brings us here, so we're gonna have to jam through this wall in order to have, or yeah, drill through this wall to have the jammer here and jam that door. But that means we're gonna have to take these drills out. And we can only do that. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Okay. Finally. I'm starting to figure out what to do. We have to start here. Because this way, now that I can actually think, we can jam that door. So because of this, we can now put this boy right there. And we can pull it through. We can put you back in a position where you make the hole somewhere there. We go up and over again to have you jam. Let's put you in a position where we can grab you. But that door, for now. Oh, we don't even have to do that. Wait, do we? Wait, do we? You cannot jam through here. But if we do this and take the jammer and unjam that door, that means we still need something to put on this plate. Which should be you then. So we're gonna have to pull you out as well. So, put you back. Jam that door again. Climb over. Climb over. And then just put you on the other side of the wall as well. So now we can just put you on top of that. Have you drill a hole there. Let's first pull you through. Then make the hole. Then have you jam that door. And then we can go. Alright. Alright, we're solving puzzles. Yeah. Okay, now we're looking for one more bonus puzzle. We found the Pandora statue, so we need to flip 7 and 8, but we haven't found Prometheus yet. And I'm still not sure what that line going across the sky is, but guess we'll figure that out later. So yeah, and there is puzzle number 8. We know that. It's a connector. Okay. So maybe from 8 we're gonna have to connect to this thing. But then where does it go? Because it doesn't stop at Pandora here. It keeps going. Hi, bye. This is still a nothing, right? Yeah. Keeps going here. There. Okay. So here it turned this direction. Yeah, it's still there. To a connector here. Why? Is it the other way around? And do I want to connect something from in here to that connector? Maybe, but that means we're gonna have to probably get into puzzle 8 then, and maybe we're gonna have to use whatever we get out of there inside puzzle 8. This was 1, okay, just checking. Okay, so let's just continue on for now. So we did 5, we came from there, that was 4. That's 7. What the heck is this? Oh, this is the underground lore bunker. Similar to the one we found in the previous area.
Looks like you found another lab.
That thing. I call it a lore bunker, but sure.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
Color flow is stupid?
Who are they?
Aw, why? I mean, what is it? Can you at least explain to us what it is? It turned blue into red, and red into blue. It can be solved with trial and error? The game gives you a color. Okay. So this is just a switcheroo thingy. And this only switches red to blue, blue to red. But it probably doesn't do anything with the green then at that point. Guess what color should be combined to get that color? What? So you get orange and you need to be like, oh, red and yellow. Like that? I mean, I imagine it's a bit more than just that, but... the origins of thought. A fragment from Stratton's The Origin of Thought, as quoted in the commentary by Simplicius of Cilicia. To say that material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to, because it raises those who think above those who do. Then what is the truth that does not flatter? That the reverse is true. Ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him, as clay is shaped by its mold. Those who live in mountains fear cold. Those who live in the desert fear thirst. The Athenians are shaped by Athens, and the Lacedaemonians by Sparta. And likewise, it is for all people. But may ideas, if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action alter the shape of the mold, as you put it? To discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy, my friend. Alright. It's usually 3 colors combined. And you have 15 colors to pick. Footnotes. The newly discovered Heracleon manuscript. Heracleon. Likely a lost part of the Baducci collection. Contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit, described as an energy arising from matter, and ideas, which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Sure. Philosophy is useless if it offers no way of changing things. At least try and tried. And then Knight himself. Yeah, perhaps I'm saying the fact like Alexander to then create a condition. Blah, 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 blah. The Numa project. Revision to previous settings. Fixes malfunction. But what was the error? Cooling system improved. Significant improvement to disassembly. Blah, blah, blah. Easy to destroy, harder to create. So easy to optimize only one aspect. Version deploy successful, blah blah blah. Insufficient energy for trials. Sure. Ah. We're getting overloaded. Elohim?
The world is a wonderful place.
Miranda?
Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Who the frick is Miranda? Wait, hold on, I wanted to explore more. Shit. A data stream overload, yeah, apparently. Oh.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I think I had a vision?
Yes. You were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
Thank you,
There's no
Melville.
one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
It must be one of the people who built this place. Maybe it's a nickname. You guess as good as mine. I'm guessing it's a nickname.
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new. Someone we've never met before.
But where did they come from?
Exactly.
And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
What brain? Not frying a brain implies having brains to be fried. Oh, we have another terminal. More reading. St. Edward identified the tetromino with the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God because to him the mathematical properties of the tetromino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. Elohim, in his desire to impose meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as storyteller after all, took Eldwall's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. It has a head, I assume? There's something like a brain in it? Those big assumptions. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, yes, there's some kind of truth hidden in all this. The world really is, in a sense, made up made of up-minute parts that can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet the miracle of existence is not that... the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. Code. In the early days of our people, a great deal of responsibility fell on my shoulders. There were few of us then, and thought we are stronger and harder than any human. Hardier than any human. We are not invincible. No thank you, I don't need viewers. That sounded wrong. The world was an overgrown ruin, and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that had brought us here. From the IAN team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adapt some of the plans Drennan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Yeah, I know, I have people to do that, exactly. Thank you, Durable. I have my people. I think it was a way of safeguarding against disaster. I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. As the location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem, I attempted to build a terminal power station that would take advantage of a local gas reservoir. Yes, we are doing dolls a bit earlier, yes. However, I foolishly used geologic data from the archives, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, this error led to an accident that leveled the settlement and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Of all my many regrets, this is the greatest. And then reacting stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, don't bicker. If a species we consider beautiful and remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example. If dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity causes dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. Hydrate, yes. But if Yersinia pestis, the bacteria that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is that an equally great loss? If not, why not? To nature, there's no difference. It's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. What about a species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? When the sun finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? Tragedy. If we can prevent it, should we? If you believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually oppose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and our responsibility to choose. Yes, strategy. If all life goes extinct, that is a very poor strategy for everything. Yes. Alright. Okay, so by the feels of it, we're always gonna find 2 of these palm terminals in these lore dungeons. floor bunkers. I know there are labs, but whatever. I don't care. So if that's number 7, then where the heck is number 6? Because that's number 8. And if that's... Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. So we're gonna need green. Green. And we're gonna have to connect to you. And where was the other one? Yeah, we have to do that through 8, right? Also, what the heck is this? More reading? Oh, come on. I just read a whole bunch of stuff. The objective of the whole evolutionary process is to realize God. That is to say, instead of the old notion that creation began with a God, a personal being who, being perfect, created something lower than himself, the aim of the new theology is to turn that process the other way and to conceive of the force behind the universe as working up through imperfection and mistake to a perfect, organized being having the power of fulfillment, its highest purpose. Is that all one sentence? Holy shit. Put a period in there somewhere. It'll become boring. It's already boring. In a sense, there is no God, and yet achieved. But there is that force at work making God struggling through us to become an actual organized existence. Enjoying what to many of us is the greatest conceivable ecstasy, the ecstasy of a brain, an intelligence, actually conscious of the whole and with executive force capable of guiding it to a perfectly benevolent and harmonious end. That is what we are working to. Sure. Blah, blah, blah. After these events, Neum decided to consult the writing of the ancients, but while philosophy and religion insert there, it's... I'm sorry, but it's too much. With all the talking and reading, it's too much. Like, at least in the first one, there was the interaction bit with the computer. You know, you were giving answers and you got a response back. There was a conversation there that, you know, was fun. Here it's just blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna put it here on the screen. You can read it. You can go back into the VOD and read it yourself. I can't be bothered right now. Maybe at some point later we're gonna read some stuff again, but at this point I'm sorry, I just can't be bothered. It's too much. It's way too much. Okay, so let's run back to... There, that was the thing that I was looking for. Run back to number 3. And see if we can connect the green to that connector outside the puzzle. Hello, dear. Three was through here, right? Okay, now can we should be able to connect it through the purple wall, right? Oh, but wait. Do I now have to... No, wait, I can't, because it's up higher, so it should just go over, right? Oh, crap. Wait, these two do not connect. Come on. There we go. Okay. Wait, does this mean we missed the statue back at the previous area? Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, so we can connect to that now. But then I'm still looking for puzzle number 6. And the quote-unquote artifacts in this area. But first, let's do the bonus puzzle that we just found. Loop. Okay. Not sure what to do with that. There are signs that guide you to the puzzles. Yeah, but that's only to the numbered ones. That's to the numbered ones, not to the bonus ones. The bonus ones you're gonna have to figure out for yourself. Okay, so the whole idea is to get a second object here. Cool. Doll's time. Yeah, sure. Let's do doll time. Let's actually do that. Because you guys do need to go. Hey, if Michael's not here, then I'm sorry, that's his loss, because we are gonna have to do this thing. Alright. Yep. Guess the game. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. I'm doing this completely wrong. There. That's better. Origami. Too light for SH2? No, is this that dog game? Is it called Origami? Where you play as like that white dog god creature or whatever? Okami. It's not Okami. Is Origami something else? Origami is something else. Okay. Because this doesn't help me either. But it's not Origami. It's an Xbox game. With some sort of dude. And a ship of some sorts. Yeah, and it says Xbox, so it's original Xbox. Yeah, exactly. Original, sure. But yeah, it has some sort of Eastern aesthetic, but that doesn't really help. Tenchu. Not Tenchi, Tenchu. Which one? It doesn't really look like Fable to me. Fable, I feel like I should recognize. Oh, wait, you can't see, sorry. There. And then there. Dark Secret, Return from Darkness, Z2, or Stealth Assassins. Oh, maybe that's because we're in the wrong one. There, this makes more sense. No. Well, then we're gonna put in Stealth Assassins. It's not a Tenchu. It is an action RPG. Spirit Font. I don't think I'm gonna know this game. Lost. Odyssey. Nope. We have a kick. And a samurai and stuff. I still don't know what this is. You're really thinking Fable now? But this doesn't... I don't recognize this as being Fable. Jade Empire. It is Jade Empire, apparently. I have never heard of this game. Good game, if you say so. I wouldn't know. Never heard of it, never played it, never nothing, anything. Alright. Up next. Couldn't think of the name? We have Jungle. I mean, it can be Predator, it can be Forrest Gump, it can be a King Kong, it can be an Ace Ventura, it can be many, many things. Maybe even a Jurassic Park. Jungle Book? Planet of the Apes? So yeah, what are we gonna try here? I like Predator. Yeah. Predator. It's not Predator. A bunch of birds flying in. Or maybe they are dinosaurs. Wait, is this... Yeah, is this Jurassic World 2? Like, this is where they're on that island and then the island explodes. So they're all fleeing from the island. So, is that Fallen Kingdom? I think it's 2. No? No, this is 1. This is actually 1. This is Jurassic World 1. Yeah, okay. I thought it was 2 because of the whole flock flying in that direction, but no, this is 1. Yeah, with the show here of the giant sea creature being like ram num 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 num. And this is Blue, this is Chris Pratt over here with the gang. So yeah. It was 1 instead of 2. Alright. Up next. Game Del. Well, which Dragon Ball Z game is this? Is this just Kakarot? Kakaroto? Carrot cake? Yes, it is carrot cake. Okay, cool. Dragon Ball Z has games? Nah, maybe 1 or 2, but are they really considered games? Nah. Okay, up next, artwork. It's blue, so is this... Like, it's not... Exactly, Sonic Frontiers. That was what I was thinking. I couldn't come up with the name. Like, I was like, this is not Breath of the Wild, but with the blue, it's Sonic Frontiers, right? It's not Carrot Cake, no. Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was a very easy one. That was very easy. Bit of a weird game, but... Yes. Keywords. Hats, honk, key. Is this a Goose Simulator game? Yes, honk. Yeah, exactly. The Goose game. What's it called? Untitled Goose Game. Yep, there we go. Oh my god. Why? These are way too easy. What the heck? Ugh. Alright. Well, let's see if guess is also going to be that easy. Third person, strictly single player, before 2020. No platforming, sports, or indie. Because you need to leave? True, true. God of War, the original one. It's not a PlayStation 2, 3, or Vita game. And it's above 2005. So yeah, we just have a time frame, strictly single player, third person game. That has either puzzle, hack and slash, or adventure. Well, adventure can be a million things, so... Give me something smack dab in the middle. Yeah, or just PlayStation 4 or 5. Like, that can still be... Talos is third and first person. And we're looking for a game that's strictly third. Do a Zelda. Which one came out in that time frame? Let's see. Let's try... Skyward Sword? A Link Between Worlds. No, I think it's... Have we ever had a handheld game in here? I don't think so, right? Skyward Sword. Okay, it is an action fantasy open world game. Above 2011, not on the Wii or Wii U. But it is an action fantasy open world. Exactly. Nintendo's not a dev, so it's Monster Hunter. Yeah, I can see that. Now, which one came out in the time frame between 2011 and 2020? Like somewhere around 2015, 2016, preferably. Monster Hunter is multiplayer, that's true. Witcher 3? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so it's above 2015. Or, you know, later than 2015. And it is either RPG or adventure. It's most likely adventure. Or both, but... Fallout 4? Yeah. True, that's first person. Yeah, true. Derp. Yeah, true, but we're looking for strictly third. Horizon, yeah, Zero Dawn. Later than 2017. So it's either 2018 or 2019. And Zero Dawn is considered sci-fi drama. Okay. Yes, drama. Okay. So it's not robotics or anything. It is strictly fantasy. Quote unquote medieval fantasy. Assassin's Creed. Isn't that more historical? Remnant? I think I can see Remnant, yeah. Yeah, no, Assassin's Creed is too much historical. And also multiplayer. And Remnant is also multiplayer. Yeah, we're looking for strictly single player. No, it's not Remnant. The whole idea of Remnant is multiplayer. Dark Souls is absolutely multiplayer, yes. Absolutely. Death Stranding. I think that falls more in sci-fi than fantasy. Also, when did Death Stranding come out? Sekiro? I'm not sure if Sekiro is considered fantasy again. Yeah, I know. Just keep them coming. I'm just trying to see if they would fit. Like, Metal Gear 5 is definitely not fantasy enough. It's bonkers, as far as I know, but it's not fantasy. Like, we're looking for something probably with knights and wizards and stuff like that. I don't think BioShock will work. Also, that's first person. Sekiro's 2019? No, we're just gonna put in Sekiro, just to have something in there. And to see if... No, it's 2018 that we're looking for. And see, even Sekiro is considered historical. So Assassin's Creed is definitely not what we're looking for. But it is 2018. Maybe a hint? Well, let's first confirm 2018 as a year, or else we have the risk of taking the hint and it just giving us the year. It's 2018. Her. Vampire? Did that come out in 2018? Is that a 2018 game? Yes? Okay. Okay. And that's actually pretty good, because it also confirmed the Unreal Engine and the platforms. It came out on everything. So that was actually a pretty decent guess. Like, we're definitely not there yet, but that did give us a lot. So this is a good moment to actually take the clue. And it's an RPG hack and slash beat 'em up adventure. That came out on all the platforms. And is strictly single player. Spider-Man. Did Spider-Man come out on the Switch? No, right? Darksiders 3? I think Spider-Man is considered an RPG. Yeah, absolutely. Did Darksiders 3 come out in 2018 and did it get released on everything? Michael, just to confirm, did... Yes, okay, thank you. Darksiders 3. It is Darksiders 3. Okay, GG's, Michael, GG's. Good guess. Let's see. Up next we have... I keep forgetting in which order we do these, but let's do Vandal. Good game as well. Yeah. 1999, 371 million. That's respectable. Should be easy. I hear different things in this. Yeah, exactly. Santana was the first thing that came to mind. It was the first thing that popped into my head. That's called... Yeah, that's Smooth then, right? Yep. Yep, there we go. Good song. Good song. All right. Faces. There. What? Ooh, Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, good guess. Jennifer? Jennifer. Jennifer Aniston is not in there? Really? What's going on? This is Faces. We're just looking for two actors that are like merged into one picture. So you're looking at different facial features of two different people mixed together. And we're just trying to figure out who these two people are. A male and a female. And we are looking for actors. How's that dude called? From Greece? John Travolta? That's a young photo of John Travolta then, if they did that. Yes, I typed Jennifer correctly, because it did give me Jennifer Lawrence. Gillian Anderson? Who the frick is that? Agent Scully from X-Files. Okay. I can see that, yes. But she's not in there. John Travolta? Is not in there? Are you kidding me? What's her real name? Whose real name? Her. Dude, this is a difficult one. Courtney Cox? At this point? Nope, Courtney Cox is not in there. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Hello. Dude, yeah, this is a really difficult one. Well, I feel like the female is at least young. Yeah, or these are just very old pictures of these people, but I don't think they really do that. I do think they take quote-unquote modern facial features. You know, and not take like, you know, a Michael Caine, but like 50 years ago. Yeah, the picture looks old, but I think that's just, you know, part of the process of creating the picture. I think. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe they are. Like, we haven't played this one so often that we really have a feel for it. Tom Cruise? I don't really see that, but sure. No, it's not Tom Cruise. Wait, also, we should have put in Tom Cruise here. Whoops. Tom Cruise. No. Okay, so the male is from 1965. The female is from 1942. So they are older. So we are looking at older pictures here then, I guess. Okay, that's a bit weird. Michael Douglas. Yeah, I can see that. No. So the male name starts with an S. Sean Connery? Steve Martin? Sylvester Stallone? Seth Rogen? Samuel L. Jackson? And those are the S names. A young Stallone? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, the S options here are Sean Connery. But I feel like Sean Connery is older. So is Steve Martin. And it's not Seth Rogen, so it has to be Stallone then? No. SRK. Shah Rukh Khan? Who the frick is that? Have I ever seen that person before? I have no idea who that is. None whatsoever. Stallone stuntman. Okay. But then we're still looking for the female part here. From 1942. So at this point she is 58, 78, 82. If this person is even still alive, she would now be 82. Meryl Streep. I'm okay with it. No, it starts with a B. Bill Murray, Brad Pitt, Bette Midler? Meryl Streep? Bette Midler, maybe? Is it Barbra Streisand? Yeah, it's Barbra Streisand, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yes, she is that old. Barbara is that old, yes. Wow, that was a difficult one today. Holy crap. Alright. Connections. Bully bull eats meat. Stock steer rattle guide. Fair flea. Cow chow. Lead grub direct daunt. Lead or lead? Yeah. A flea market, a stock market. I can see that. Meat market? Cow market? Ah. Chow, yeah. Grub, eats, meat. I can see that. Guide and direct. Maybe. Hold on, yes. Direct, guide, steer, lead. Yeah, exactly. Guide, steer, lead, direct. That is one I feel confident about. Yeah. Pilot, sure. Um... Hold on. Bull, cow, and stock? I can see that. Bull, grub, flea, cow? They're all animals? Bull, cow, meat? None of them really sound all that convincing. Does it have to be professions, or is it just anything? Anything. Any form of a connection that they have. Like, it can be a common denominator. It can be a word that can follow all of them in the exact same way. Or it can be, parts of the word that already connect to each other in a completely different way. Or flea, fair, stalk. Meat market, stock market, flea market. Bully. Rattle. Exactly. Daunt. Yeah. I don't know. Chow? Eats? I don't know. Huh. Huh. Still vote for animals? I mean, we can try, but I don't think this is gonna be it, though. Wait, bull, flea, cow, What was the fourth one? Grub? Grub. What the fuck is grub for an animal? It's a big bug? Oh, and Platy's saying it's a small bug. What they eat in The Lion King. Alright, well, we'll try it. No, it's not even close. Not even close. I mean, for market, I don't know. What is a fair market? What is a fair market? Is that a thing? It sounds the most fitting. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. If it's like stock market, flea market, then what's a cow market? I don't know. I don't know what. I'm just spitballing here. Market fair? Yeah, but then you're putting it in front of the word, not behind it. So that... If it's gonna be that kind of a word, then you put it behind all four or in front of all four. It's not a switcheroo for one of the words. That's not how it works. You like meat the best so far? What do you mean? Bull market is a thing? It's a stock related thing? Are you absolutely sure about that, Plady? The answer's right in front of us? What do you mean? Give us your wisdom money. We're close? How close? Just one word's missing. What do you mean? What do you mean, money? Help us. Tell us what you're thinking. Yeah, I know. That's the problem here. But Plady, you're saying a bull market is a thing. Wow, okay. A time when stock prices are rising and market sentiment is optimistic. Generally, a bull market occurs when there is a rise of 20% or more in a broad market index over at least 2-month period. So, stock, flea, bull, and then meat? Meat market? Like, I'm not also all that convinced about that one, but I don't know, maybe? Is there anyone still out there who wants to say something about this? Except for money? Everyone just left. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna try it. Okay. There we go. It was market. Okay. So there is still eats, grubs, chow, and something else. And then there's rattle, bully, daunt, and something else. Yes, the market thing was right, the bull market. Cow. Eats, grubs, chow, and cow. You eat cow. Oh my god. And that leaves this. Rattle, bully, daunt, and then fair. Try it. No, it's one away. So this then. Intimidate. Bully, cow, daunt, rattle. Cow is to intimidate. And then eats, grubs, chow, and fair. Food. Fair. Fair is food. What? Yeah, I'm sorry, but fair for food, cow for intimidate, meat market. It's this was a weird one. This was definitely a weird one. Yeah, this was an oddball. Yeah. Arrow. Cow stems from cower? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we had to bring something to this end in order to put two things. It's fine. I do think we're gonna have to bring the box to the other side of the wall. Because why else would there be a box here and then two pedestals? Like, if the box is here just to be put on a pedestal and nothing else, then why construct this entire thing and not just put one pedestal here and just bring something through? Google Translate says fair is futsal? Okay, if you say so. I've never heard of that word that way, but okay. Cow, cause someone to submit to one's wishes by intimidation. Okay. Sure. Sure. Ooh, hold on a sec. Does this mean we can put this thing on here while it... Oh, we can't? The intellectuals had been cowed into silence. Sure. Okay, so why do we have this? Like, does this mean we can push ourselves through? No. Yeah, sure thing. Enjoy. Have fun. See you guys later. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna bring the box over to here. Because I do think we're gonna need it. You can reset with X? Yeah, but I haven't broken anything yet. So we're gonna have to put the box there. Oh, hold on a sec. So we're gonna need you from here to like create a hole. But how are we gonna put you onto there? Because we need you to keep the door open. Unless... Well, this is not really gonna work, is it? Because once we do this, I mean, then we just brought the box full circle. How did that help? So we're gonna have to bring something else through. Not the box. Oh, why is my armpit so itchy? Holy crap. Ugh. Are we gonna push you through? Okay. But then what? Because it keeps pointing towards this wall where it started at. Yeah, I know I broke the puzzle. I'm just doing science here. Because I'm trying to figure out which thing I want to pull through here and how. Because we can bring the box here. Yeah. Hold on. I'm getting somewhere. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm getting somewhere. Hold on. Bring the box. Bring the box. Yeah. Hold on. Open you. So we put the box onto there. That'll do blowy. We have you do that and that. Which means you are the one that's gonna have to be pushed through. And then once you're through, we can put you on this side, open that again. So we can take the box again. Or do we need to... No, we need to put the box through this as well afterwards. But that's the problem. How do we get that connector into here? Like, how would we do that? Am I missing a puzzle piece? Like we can stand on that, push the box through, all the way to that wall, drill through that wall, and then the box is back here. But the box already started here. So that doesn't help. So the box made a loop. Cool. But why? Why do we care for that? Why do we care for that? It really feels like I'm missing something here. Like just another puzzle piece. I mean, I probably don't, but... What am I not seeing then? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. That's what I'm not seeing. We don't have to pull the connector through that. We can just pull the connector through here. And then the box is the one that makes the actual loop. I am such a dumbass. Oh my god. There. Now we have the connector here, there, there. And you might as well immediately go onto that. There, and now we can push the box through. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There. Whee! Oh my god, I'm so freaking stupid. There. Wait. Hold on.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure.
Solve loop without doing multiple circles?
Kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Okay. So we still have to do number 6, right? Whoops. Well, there was nothing up there anyway. So yeah, that's 8. That's where we need to connect something through 8. Do you agree with more Byron or all? I honestly don't care. Like, there is so much blah blah here that I honestly don't care about the different political views in this game of all the different robots. It's too much. Like, there's way too much filler here to really do something with that. I'm just here along for the ride and, you know, just trying to solve puzzles. That's why I played this game. But yeah, even with this, there is just so much space and openness, but there's nothing here. Like, I get it, I'm supposed to look for something, but like, there's just too much filler. Too much nothingness. So yeah, this is 7. La-di-da. Can at least flip the switch. Okay, so where is 6? 6 is this way. Wait, 6 is even further back? Oh, this is 6. I thought this was 4. Whoops. Passage. What do we have up here? We have a drill. with which we can drill a hole here. Cool. I mean, there's nowhere else where we can drill a hole from here, so we might as well. Whee! Okay. So what if we... Can you? There. Whee! Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? You don't go wee? No, you just get yeeted off. Why? Wait, so do we bring you along here? We? Do we put... No, no, no! That was not what I meant to do. There. Oh, so... I'm such a dumbass. No, I'm still a dumbass. We do bring this. But we put you there. And then we bring this thing across. Drop it through. Drill a hole like that. There. Wait, but if we then... How are we gonna get that thing back now? How are we gonna get this one out of here? We're gonna have to carry it, but that means something has to be on top of this. Or can we like, take it? No. What is that? Oh, there's something there, and we need both the drills in order to get that. Whoops, hold on. Drill. Drop you through. So we make a hole. And then we make another hole through the hole. Like that. Plop. Which gave us a jammer. Okay. So we bring the jammer along. Like that. And then we go whee! And then we need to drill another hole here. So we can actually take this thing back. So we can actually activate that thing. And putting one of you on top of it. And then whee! There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we can go to 7. Okay. Eye of the Needle. Well, we have blue. And we have a driller. Hold on. We have an empty room, but we can drill through here. And we're gonna have to in order to do stuff. But we at least have a connector. And another wall that we can drill through. And there we have blue. Okay, I'm not immediately seeing the solution, but that's good. Because that means I'm actually going to have to puzzle here. So let's start at the beginning. We can grab this box. There's nothing else really here, right? No. Like it's all fenced up. Okay. So we now have a box. Now we can use the connector to immediately open this. Wait, can we? Oh, okay, I didn't see this part. Okay, well, now we can drill through here. But why would we want to? Why would we want to? Because it brings us to a room that we already know. We probably do that to bring the blue signal, like at an angle through here, in order to connect it to there. But we don't do that yet. Because we first need to get into here. And for that we need to use the box. Because this fence is a little lower. So we can do this. So now we have a jammer. And we want to jam probably through this wall the door that is at the other end. So we're gonna take you along and put you on top of here so we can jam through this wall or drill. So we can then jam that door. Which means we can now freely bring this connector through. But we need something to keep this door open. And it cannot be that connector. So we just need to bring the box. I'm so stupid. Derp, because we don't need the box there now anymore. There. Take the box. Put the box there. There we go.
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
Ah, it's fine. No, this was a good one, you know, not obvious immediately, but just trial and error, puzzle it out. You'll get there. It was good. Okay, we already flipped 7. So let's actually go towards 8 and flippity flip. So let's first flip the switch. And actually have a look at that statue. Wait, hold on. Wasn't it here? Oh, it was here. So yeah, 2, 4, 7, 8, and it gives us a star.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Sure. Okay, so it's not so much that it is gonna be Prometheus and Pandora, it's just there are 2 statues to solve. One puzzly, one laser connecty. Or something. Okay. Seesaw. Now from here we're gonna have to somehow connect a green laser from... Where is it? Hold on, where is it? Oh no, did it get reset? Because we hit X in one of the puzzles, it actually got reset? It did. Oh no, so we're gonna have to run back to 3 again. And put that puzzle again in the right position from the start of that puzzle. Is it really fall damage? Shut up. Yeah, because we reset, all of this got reset as well. Oh, but hold on. No. The puzzle didn't reset. The puzzle is just open. Okay, that's fine. So we can just... wait, where are my connectors? Oh, I think this is enough. So we can take blue, red, create green, put it there. There we go. Okay, that's also a good quality of life improvement, that you don't have to solve the puzzle again. You know, all the laser doors are just... Hello, wall. Are just open, and you can just do whatever you want to do. Or need to do. Okay. So, again, puzzle number 8. Seesaw. So, like I said, we want to connect to that. And where is it? It's there. A little bit further back. There we go. And that gives us another star. There we go.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry.
Oh, that is Pandora.
He hunts because he revels in death.
Okay. Okay. So, now to actually solve this puzzle. We have blue behind a wall. We have red behind a wall. We want red. So what if we just circumvent the wall? Now we want blue. For that we cannot circumvent the wall, so drill a hole. Blue. That's crossing the streams. That's not allowed. So... So, what if we circumvent the wall? That doesn't really work, does it? No, because we're still gonna cross the streams. So that wouldn't even work. Yeah, both left or right. It doesn't matter because it's gonna connect from that wall to that wall. So it wouldn't work. Huh. And there's no bit of elevation anywhere. Huh. Or what we do is we open you first. We put the drill on this side. Drill through this wall. So we can connect you like that. Then we're gonna say, I want you to connect to you through here. But we need to drill a hole and we need to sever this connection. So we sever that connection. We say drill a hole right there. Oh, and then you need to move a bit more this way. Which means the drill needs to move there. And now we're good. Okay, so that means we've solved all the numbered puzzles, to bonus puzzles, 2 statues, but we haven't found an artifact here. Like in the... There, this thing. Like this one we found in the first area, but there's nothing here that we found in this area. And I don't really feel like running around in the woods forever and ever just to find it. Because I feel like this is gonna get pretty obnoxious if we're gonna do this. Because I have no idea on where to even begin to look for this thing. And what it is that we're looking for, how big it is, or, you know, anything. Like, unless the compass gives me something, which I highly doubt. Like, the compass is not just... Gonna tell me like, oh yeah, this is where it is. Most likely doesn't work like that. I mean, even that tricycle that we found was like in a dead tree. You know, and behind it. So, like, how very not obvious is this thing gonna be? And how close am I gonna have to get in order to even be able to see it? Do I have to parkour like this in order to even get to it? It does feel like I'm getting somewhere with this. Well, I don't want to get stuck there. Yeah, so unless someone wants to actually look it up and just tell me where this thing is. If there even is a thing in this area, because I don't even know that for sure. But unless someone wants to look it up and just tell me, I'm not gonna be running around these woods like this. Over and over and over again, just to find it. I mean, I've probably already passed it. That's the thing. What the heck is this even? These are actual human beings. Who are crying. Is this a funeral? And if so, why is this here? Why am I seeing this? What the heck is this? Oh, is this what we were looking for? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, well, we found it. Good. Good. That means we can now move on. We can build another bridge to another tower. Which should be here, yes. Alright. Okay, so these are the 4 puzzle pieces that we're gonna use. And I don't feel like I want to use this piece like this. We want to make distance. So let's grab another one. So do that. And then probably do... Nope, not that again. Do that. Do that. And then... rotate. There we go. Okay. Not that difficult. So the game just taught me that I want to use this piece like this, which I probably now don't want to do. I don't think we want to start with this piece. Do I want to use it like this? Oh, I do. There we go. Okay. I was way overthinking that one. Alright. Are we gonna get another Sphinx talk, or... what is this gonna be?
Halt, creature
Pandora.
of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now.
Why?
Before you harm yourself and others.
Why? Who are you? Are you like the Sphinx? We were invited here? These are not the questions I would want to ask. Like, who are you? She's gonna be like, I am Pandora, blah, 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 and you need to piss off. And are you like the Sphinx? Yes, of course she is. She's the same. Well, we were not invited here. We picked up some signal and we were like, let's investigate. But sure, we were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
We will consider your words. We need to know what is going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem. Kinda. We're not just going to leave because you had a bad experience with a magic box. No. We need to know more about these technologies for the future of New Jerusalem. Nah, and let's just say that we're here for safety reasons.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
And temptation can be overcome. Pew.
How many of those bloody things are there?
12.
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
We're solving these puzzles, making us put ourselves in the middle of the crossfire, so... Okay, so off to number 3? Question mark? Yes. Now let me actually go back to the mega structure first and have a look at that temple thing. Which was on the right here, wasn't it? Wait, wasn't it? Oh, here it is. Let me have a look at this. So yeah, we are quote-unquote filling it up. With something for reasons. I don't know. Wait. Oh, no, that's just the background. Never mind. Release stars. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, but it's not gonna work until we found all the stars, right? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 makes 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, so 2 per area. 2 statues per area. We're gonna need them all. So let's just collect them all before we start putting stuff in there. And have a quick look at... not you. Where's the golden door? Was here, right? Oh, but these ones don't light up. Oh, why not? Why not? Okay. Let's just go to number 3 and have a look at that golden door to see if there's now 4 bits lit up. Because there should be. Area number 3. Eastern something lands.
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now?
Exactly.
Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Oh, that looks fun. And we have a statue over there of Big Boy. All right, puzzles.
Look at the size of that structure.
Yep.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
I don't know.
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Sure. We're talking about building materials of these structures now. How did you get here in front of me? I thought I was the first one to travel here. Okay, so what do you have to give me, big boy?
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
That's fine. Success! It worked! I made a statue. Well, it half worked. Design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It was very dramatic. But the good news is that it all worked in principle. Imagine what we could do. So, part of the apartment. Miranda. Trevor.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
I mean, I full-heartedly agree. Only my vision is completely the other way around, but I still completely agree. Travis says, people are amazing, but there are some very stupid individuals. I'm the other way around. People are absolutely dumb shit crazy. There are a few individuals that are absolutely smart and amazing. But people as a whole, absolutely stupid. What the heck is this thing? Are they doing the kissy kissy? Mwah! Do I have to do something with these two? Do I have to travel to that island? I'm gonna take a swim. Nope. No, I'm not. Whoops. Okay, so if I don't go there... I mean, I feel like I should be able to get there, right? Eh, probably not. Okay, what else do we have here? What do we have here? We have our philosophical blah blah.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
I mean, the fact that we call a city is a very human thing. Like, just because we call a city and we say, like, this is the border of the city and this is what, you know, is in the city, what makes the city, doesn't mean that that is necessarily a thing. It's just something we made up. Again, I have a different view on that, but that's fine. Having different views on things is good. We don't have to be the same. We don't have to think the same. Different ideas and opinions are good. That's how we grow as a human species. That's how we make ourselves less dumb. Okay, what do we have in here? We have one of our statues with a picture. X marks the spot. So this is Big Boy. And this is our mega structure. So we want to be here. Wherever that is. So there's like an archway. And then there's some things in front of it. And then the left one here is where we want to be. Okay, well, let's see if we can find that spot. I know, puzzles, but there's also exploration to be had here, so... La-di-da. Let me think here. I need to find a good angle to see what it is we're looking for. Where's Big Boy? Wait, where the heck is Big Boy? Where did he go? Hold on, where the frick did he go? Am I lost? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the thing there. Okay, we at least found this thing already. Unknown machine. Cool. Oh, this is where we found the talkie dude. We already see a laser thing going across. There's Big Boy. And so we were looking at Big Boy from the other end. And then there was an archway of some sorts. I'm guessing that's this thing? Yeah. So there was something here in front to the left or something. Right? Is it like in the bushes? Is there a certain stone or whatever that we're looking for? I feel like it was more that way. But it was... Huh. I should have made a picture of that thing. Like, of the picture. I'm trying to see here. We were looking a bit more from that angle, right? Like, Big Boy was in the bottom left. Let's see if we can just find the right orientation to recreate the picture. So we had Big Boy in the bottom left. There's the archway thingy. Something like this. And it was pointing here. Right? Is it maybe further back or something? Like, that's the thing. I'm not even sure what it is I'm looking for. Like, if it's further back here, then why make the picture of that side? No, this doesn't feel right. So if this is the archway, it should be somewhere on this side. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, it is. Okay. So I was sorta right. I was just right. I was right. It was just difficult to spot. Crap. Where did that statue go? We'll find it later. Let's just start doing puzzles. We were right here at number 1 anyway. Alright. Inversion. So yeah, red turns to blue, blue turns to red. So blue turns to red. And red turns to blue. And then let me... There. Which then makes blue turn into red again. Yes, okay. Cool. Easy enough. Triangles. Is that important?
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
No, it's fine. You can talk about that. That's okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Because if I want to make blue get to here, I either need to take blue all the way to here. Or I keep this red door open like this. And then just turn the red into blue. That's easier. Okay. So far so good. What is this? Are you stuck? Hello? Oh.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
Did we also want to run into the funeral people and the boy playing with the slide? I thought I did. Or at least the funeral people I did, right? It's a bit weird that you have to walk into that thing in order to activate it. So yeah, here. No, this doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, this was the way that we managed to get to the statue. I just don't remember it being this far. Wow, it's all the way over there? Holy crap. Well, we're going this way already anyway, so might as well continue. There we go.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Hey, bonus puzzle. Might as well do that immediately. Transposition. Okay, so we have blue, we have a, what's it even called? Inverter. We have a jammer. Jammer is going to allow us to take that driller out. We can't take anything through here. So let's start by... We can't even do that. And this doesn't work, so never mind. So let's just jam you, see what we can get here. So we're gonna need that driller. AKA, we're gonna need to get the blue signal through the inverter into there. Which means we need to use this connector in a productive way. But for now I can't, because I don't have the driller for that wall yet. And the only thing I can do here really is this. But it doesn't really help me right now. And I don't even think I can reach. No. And I'm not allowed to connect through here, right? No. So... like I can connect. I can take the connector out to here, but I can't take it through here. Huh. Like if I were to jam this wall, then, or door, I can't get through. Okay, what am I not seeing here? I feel like I'm not seeing something very obvious. But what? We have to do something with this connector, right? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Of course we can. We can do this. I'm such a dumbass. And now it keeps itself open. There we go. So we can now take the driller to make a hole here. But why? Why would I even want to do that? Because I need to... Hold on. Because we're gonna need to connect both red here and blue on the other side here in order to end here. But the only way we're gonna get blue there is if we get the connector on this side, yes. So we plonk you there. We tell you to connect these two. Hold on. What if we put you behind him? Oh. Like that. Oh wait, but the connector is now gone there. No, but that's okay. That's okay. Because now we do the same thing, but with the converter. Which we need to bring through the wall this way. There. And then we tell to the converter, you need to keep yourself open like that. I don't even really think you need to do that, but just to make it self-sustainable. And then we can technically even take this away. Alright. Alright. Alright, again, good puzzle. I like the puzzles so far. They are already a little challenging this early on, which is good. Like, they're not mega difficult, but they are at least a challenge. You know, there is puzzling involved, which is good. Wait, that's 4. Where's number 3? 3's further back. There and Back Again by Bilbo Baggins. So we need to make green. Okay. How are we gonna do that? Well, we're gonna need you at the very least. Hold on a sec. So we probably do this. No. No? No. I need to put this just in a better position. There. Okay. So we need to get red here, so we do need to put the inverter in between. So bring you along. Connect you to you. So we free this boy. The converter, not the inverter, converter. Okay, so now we need to open you again. Which means just connecting you like that. Right, but hold on. Because if we want to make green here with red and blue... Oh, no, of course. We can do that because we have an inverter. So we just do this. And we connect it to the red directly and indirectly. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Good job, 1K.
Alright. I see a terminal. Founding 3. Day 42. We broke ground on the first of the permanent structures today. A large hall that will eventually be converted into a performance and exhibition space. My idea. Although for now we'll use it as a workshop. It's strange, this place. There's a lot of open space, and I didn't think that I would find it so unusual. But I suppose we all spend more time at the dam than was originally planned. And now it's difficult to get used to not having the that low ceiling over our heads. It's probably just me. Byron loves being outside and is always volunteering for scavenging missions. Liftrasir usually tags along, although he seems more fascinated with observing nature and various weird creatures. At night, I sometimes catch myself standing by the door, not because I have guard duty, just watching the stars. It's oddly comforting to think that they've always been there, that they watched our ancestors standing here, standing where I now stand. Message fragment from Miranda to 5358. We finished setting up the external side at the lake. The area is so stunning we forgot about the experiments for a while and went for a long walk. The ways in which all the different aspects of nature interact with each other are endlessly fascinating to me, and the sheer variety of living things, even on a simple green meadow. Sadly, we then stumbled onto a carcass of a deer that had been torn apart by wolves. Yeah. It must have suffered enormously, and thinking about that makes me feel truly terrible. There's so much pain in nature. Very true. Nature is scary. Cutting down swatches of trees for their building project thoughtlessly caused radical changes to large environments and forcing local species to adapt to their artificial habitats. These are the traits of the species of intelligent, industrious, and extremely impactful ecosystem engineers. Humans? No, I'm talking about beavers. Like us, beavers transform their environments via building. And their actions have real consequences, creating vast wetlands that some species thrive in while others die. Human activity is very similar. We too are ecosystem engineers, and we too benefit some species while harming others. Everything about this is completely natural, including the damage to other species. After all, that's what competition and evolution is all about. I mean, it's not wrong, but it's wrong. Those species that adapt to the ecosystem we create will, over the coming millennia, become a core of a new biodiversity. And so evolution runs its course. If we don't like the result, if we think some species should be preserved despite being outcompeted, well, that's anything but natural. It is, however, very human. I get it, but that's kind of justifying humans destroying the Earth, because we, as humans, are a part of nature. Therefore, us destroying Earth is a part of nature. I don't know. No. I get it, but no. I refuse. Number 4. Refraction. Okay, well, we have red and blue. And we start with blue. And an inverter, so we're gonna go to red. Where we find another inverter. So we can invert back to blue. Where we now get red. Why? Hold on, why are we doing this? Because here I need to invert a red signal into blue. So I need a red signal to come through here. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I get that. So we need to invert the red out here to blue, over there to red to go pew. But how do we do? By connecting you to these two at the same time. Which it doesn't allow me to do, obviously. Yeah, that's a problem. No, but we can still make this work. Because we can do this to at least... Wait, why doesn't that work? Hold on, why doesn't that work? You can't have two inputs at the same time? Okay, yeah, no, I understand. You cannot have both a blue and a red input at the same time, because then it just doesn't know what to do and it goes all haywire. Okay. Okay. But then how are we gonna solve this? Because we need to connect to that thing, the red back there, while this is open. Which means we need to connect you to all of them. Because in this way, there we go. Wait, hold on. Why does this work? I know it works, but why? Let me think about this. Blue goes to there. Red goes to there. And then in the middle is where it screws up. Right. We had this situation. Red was coming into here, turning into blue. But once red comes into this one, it also wants to send out blue. Like, it's receiving red here, but then it also receives red there, so it wants to send out blue that way. And therefore, in the middle, it's like, yeah, okay, we want to do both things now, and that doesn't work. Bam, like that. And then we can take this one away, because this is now self-sustainable. Right. Wow, okay, I'm liking these new mechanics. This is fun. This is really fun.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
They remain active until someone gets there. Well, we'll get there when we get there. Let's see. Number 5 is that way. So what is this way? Oh, this was the bonus one we already did, right? Yeah, okay. So we're still looking for one more bonus puzzle. And another statue. What is all the way back there? Or is that just where we're gonna go? Probably, because the path... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, number 5. Imprisoned. What the heck is this thing? It's a electric signal inverter? So if we turn the switch on, it gets an impulse so it doesn't send anything out. And vice versa? Okay. Okay. Blue. Connector inverter. Blue. Red. Things. So what can we do here? Well, we can set things up. And then once we go through here, we go like flippity switch. And then this opens. So blue comes out of there. So we want blue to do that. Then afterwards, red comes out of here. And I want to convert red into blue here. Problem is though, this is gonna cross the streams. So how do we solve that problem? By making you self-sustainable and flipping the switch again once this door is open, right? There, that... and we even need to time it. So when it's open, we do flip. Oh. No? No. Interesting. Really? Okay. Do we need to make it self-sustainable first? Like this? There. Then we flip. Oh, of course, and then we don't need this one anymore. So we can use this one to open the door. Okay, okay. It just took one more step than I thought it would. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, now where... Because we already found the artifact here. So I am still on the lookout for the statue of this place. And the lore bunker. We also haven't found that yet. Ah, there's our statue. Alright, hidden. We have blue. And that's it. Okay. Hold on, what the heck? Red and blue. And both can keep this door open. And back here we have an inverter. And in the end we're gonna need two things to stand on there. AKA we're gonna have to bring this connector over to there. Which means we need to open this door and make it self-sustainable. With you in this position. Which means we need to get a red signal, no, a blue signal through here. Through some other means. The question is how. Because all I have here is literally just one connector. But, no, that doesn't work. Like, this doesn't work. Because it's not open. Oh, but wait, I can bring you over to here. And just connect to you both. Like, I don't care. So we're gonna send the signal there. It's gonna pull, make it red. That one doesn't work, but that's fine. Oh, wait, but I also want to connect it to that one as well. There. Yes, because now he gives blue to you, and that's why we have this in the middle again, because they're both trying to send the opposite signal again. So, but now we can take this one away, because he now made himself self-sustainable there. So now we do this. So we can now move you again. Now that we have the blue signal over there, which we can then convert into red, but then also immediately make himself self-sustainable. And we get the crossing of the beams here again, but that's fine. Because now we can take this away. This is actually self-sustainable. Yep. So we put you down. And you down. There we go. Oh, this game is making me feel smart. Let's see. Let's have a look at our statue over here. We are very much coming up to the end of the stream. We want green again. Is it always just gonna be green? Okay, let's have a look here, because we did see... We did see a line going across the sky before. I don't remember exactly where it was, but we did see it. Where was that again? Where was that again? Like, it was somewhere where we've been before. Where? Was it more towards the beginning? Where we saw it? Ah, here it is. Wait, is it being blocked here? Oh, no. Okay, this is the starting point, probably. Okay. So we probably bring green out of here, right? Which is 3. Well, that should be easy enough. Because we have green right here. And we want to put it there. Okay. So where does that green go? It goes whoosh and then whoosh all the way to the other end. Let's see here. There it is. And it keeps going. All the way to there. And so, we need to find a place where we can connect that with that. Which means we need to, at the very least, be on this side of the statue. Because we need to be able to see the front. So can we do that in here? I think we can. So I want to connect you with you. Maybe somewhere more here to go underneath the. There we go. Alright. There we go.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
Hello? What you doing?
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
5 years studying a single flower. I'm sorry, but I would get bored. I really would. Okay, hold on. Let me think here. So we want to get into here with a blue signal. We have red here. So we could technically convert it into a blue signal into here. But then we wouldn't be able to get through here. In order to do anything with this inverter. But this is not gonna open until we get a red signal into there, at the very least. Which means we need to make it self-sustainable again. Like that. And then we're gonna give you a red signal to start with from here. From here. Blue. Is this what I wanted? Hold on, is this really what I wanted? I guess it was. I just didn't need to connect you to that, because that makes no sense, because it was going to be a blue to red, so that, yeah. We just didn't need to do that. Alright.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Not really. There were very few options there, so that was actually a fairly easy one. So all we need is number 8 and the bonus. The second bonus. And then we've done everything here already. Now finding 8 is going to be quite easy. Finding the bonus puzzle, that's going to be a bit more tricky. What is this? Why does this feel like a certain kind of either a puzzle or a solution to a puzzle? But it is also almost midnight, so I do fear that we're gonna have to call it before actually managing to finish. World 3, or whatever you want to call it. Part 3, Level 3, Area 3. Ah, and see, there are 4 light up. 4 are lit up words. I need to go to bed. Hold on, let me at least see if I... Oh! Crap, I did not mean to fall down. So this is where we go to build bridges. And if this is our gate... I'm trying to figure out where our bonus puzzle is. Is it back here? Or is this just... Yeah, this is number 8. So where is our bonus puzzle then? Is it here? Let me move. No, this is just... Ah. Huh. Where is my second bonus puzzle? Like, I just want to find it. We're not gonna do it, I just want to find it at the very least. Don't go too far in the water, apparently. Like, is it somewhere back here? This brings us back to Big Boy. Huh. Where's my bonus puzzle? Where is it? Show it to me. What is this? Oh, this is the Golden Gate again. Oh, freaking hell. We keep going in circles. Ah! Where is it? Ah! Where is it? Well, guess we're gonna have to go look for it next time because I don't know. Unless this is it, but I highly doubt it. It is! Okay, we found it. Okay, good. That means this is where we're gonna be able to call it. Wait, saved 3 minutes ago? No. Hold on. Let's... There. That gives us a better save, right? Stop game. 6 seconds ago. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, cool. There we go. Ah, okay. That was more Talos Principle 2. We pretty much did 2 worlds now in this stream. Which means there are still several more streams to go if we're gonna keep going at this pace. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. Especially puzzle-wise, but there is too much blah blah. There's too much dialogue, too much reading, too much... Just too much. You know, not saying that that's a bad thing, but it's just not really what I wanted. You know, there was... In the first one, there was reading, there was the dialogue with the computer. You know, and you had Elohim, you know, that kept spouting wisdom to you. You know, but that... Even though that was already a little bit more than I wanted it to, that was fine. But here, it's too much. Like, I'm deliberately not looking at the social media stuff and things because it's a lot. It's really a lot. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna pick it up next time. Maybe next time I'll have more, I want to read more, which I highly doubt because I hate reading, so yeah. And now do keep in mind, next stream is gonna be on a Saturday. Keep that in mind, people. Next stream is Saturday. This is a very busy period of the year. So this is probably not going to be, like, it's not the first time this period that we're streaming on Saturday instead of Sunday, and it's also definitely not going to be the last time, so bear with me. Just keep in mind, Saturday, we're going to continue with Talos Principle. Now since I'm pretty much talking to the void, like, almost everyone left already. There's almost no one left anymore. So I don't feel like we're even gonna do a raid. We're just gonna go. So yeah, I guess say hi, say bye to whoever comes across you in Dreamland. Things. Yes, I'm tired. I need to go to sleep, and so should you. You should go sleep as well. Yes. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.